Okay. Couple of things. One, I've leveled everything. Two, I've changed my traits around because I no longer needed Scholar. Because everything's leveled. So I've moved some stuff about. I still have Swiftness, I still have Strong Back. I've gone with Health Regen and Long Shot instead of Scholar and Revivalist. I've not bothered getting Endurance, but instead I've gone for Stamina Regen, which, if anything, should mean more stamina. I did a boss rush, and I got some things, mostly rings, but I also think I got some kind of something related to the dough. Yeah, red dough staff. But I think that was the most interesting thing I got. Oh, I also got that. Yeah. And, oh, yeah. Fragment. This, I completely re-rolled it, bearing in mind the advice that I got last stream. To completely re-rolled it, and once you've got them up to level 51, that's when you can get a legendary, which is the next level once you've maxed everything out. That's the bit that nobody had told me. So my current legendary is reduce all skill cooldowns by half, and I also have like skill cooldown as part of this. I have health regen as part of this. I have health regen as part of this. These are built for health regen, and I got the Crystal Heart, which gives me insane health regen. So, long story short, health regen should be good. I'm not sure what else to do as an offensive skill, so I've gone medic for the sake of shield. And yeah, we don't necessarily do stupid, amazing amounts of damage, but we don't do bad damage. So, you know, that's nothing compared to some of the builds we were seeing over the weekend. But it's not bad. I have my chair back. Yeah. Although the parts that the customer service team told me to get are actually too long. So while they fit, I've used the only bolt that was still good, which is the right length, to secure everything else in place, and the other bolt to just sort of stopping it from wiggling, but they've got no, like, they're preventing it from moving horizontally, but they've got nothing to prevent it trying to move vertically. So I've had to order a different part. Yeah, that's fun. But this chair is so much better for the heat because it's mesh. And oh, of course, it's the weekend that the UK has a heat wave that my PC plays up, which is why there was no stream yesterday. Even though it was a bank holiday, I literally spent about 5 or 6 hours. I think it was about 6 hours just battling with my PC to first try and just get past the login screen so I could try and do any fixes, and then trying to get those fixes to actually fix the thing. I've still not fixed the thing, but I have done a partial fix, which has made things basically go back to the way that they were. long story short, my Windows files are probably fucked, and they just always are, and always have been, and most likely always will be, because I try and install an update, it crashes. I try and run restore health, DISM restore health, it fails, because either my PC crashes or the process just fails, because it, for some reason, it doesn't connect to the online recovery image. I try and run SFC scan now, it either fails or crashes my PC. So yeah, I've just got a USB drive delivered today so that I can set up a new installation media, and I'll probably try doing a fresh Windows reinstall again. I might even get a new SSD as a boot drive, just so that I can know that it's the, because fair enough, my current boot drive isn't the oldest SSD that I have, but it's still not my newest SSD. So yeah, I might get a new one and use that as a boot drive. Sounds like I'm getting a new PC. The funny thing is, I've been thinking that I'm potentially not that far away if I can keep saving the way that I have been the last couple of months. I'm potentially not that far off, now that my teeth are all sorted, being able to save and build a new PC and have a dual PC setup. But it's entirely possible that I might just have to sack this PC off. Because the issue is that the problems that I'm having could be RAM, but I replaced the RAM. And the issues were there before I replaced the RAM. They're still there since I replaced the RAM, so it's unlikely to be the RAM. It could be with the SSD. I've reinstalled on different SSDs and the issue has persisted, so it's unlikely to be the SSD. It could be corrupted Windows files, but the things that fix corrupted Windows files aren't working. Or it could be my CPU. Anyway, let's play video games. Windows be corrupted generally. Yeah, Windows 11 is just... it's not good. It's just... because they recreated everything from the ground up. Because, like, it's entirely different architecture and everything else from the previous Windows versions. Like, I get why they did that. But then they've also made it so that you can't really have any of the previous OSs either. And 11 still generally doesn't work the way that it's supposed to. I constantly hear issues about it. And then there's, you know, the stuff about Windows updates bricking people's SSDs and shit like that. And I'm just like... it wouldn't be bad if Windows had a robust update and fixing system. Which, if it works, it would. The problem is, it never fucking works! And maybe it's my PC, but 9 times out of 10, when it gets kicked into automatic repair mode, it crashes. And just... I've had so many issues with Windows 11. Yeah, 10 was fine. I never had any issues with 8 personally. But yeah, like, and it predominantly affects domestic users because commercial don't you businesses don't run an OS, like they don't run the current OS. You always run an older OS because it's easier to do security and everything else on it. Whereas if you have a current one that's constantly getting updated and patched and all the rest of it, like, your security things can instantly break. So it's not affecting, you know, industry and commercial users and all the rest of it. It's predominantly affecting, you know, individual users, domestic users. If they end up making 12 subscription based, that will, especially by then, Linux will probably be a lot more widely supported, and there'll be a lot more pressure for Linux to be more widely supported. That will probably be the thing that makes me switch to Linux. Because the main reason I don't is gaming. That's the main reason that I don't switch to Linux. And I know that gaming on Linux is a lot better than it was, but it's still not there yet. But I think that if 12 became a subscription model, that would push everyone to Linux, and you'd probably see a lot more rapid development in Linux. Yeah, the Steam machine forced Linux to do gaming updates. But if 12 went subscription based, that would also force Linux to do more gaming stuff, because you'd get a lot of people moving from Windows. Also, how's it going, Elmo? Linux is only bad for gaming because it's as niche as it is. If it was more widespread, games would be made with it in mind. That too. That too. Like, that's why if Linux was better supported and was just sort of more generally better for gaming, I would at the very least try it, like temporarily switch to it, run it for a couple of months, see how I found it, and then, you know, decide, is it better to stick with um Windows or switch to Linux. But it's just not, it's like nowadays, like Intel and AMD processors, by and large, like it doesn't really matter which one you go for, because you can make a perfectly viable build with either of them that will be able to play the most recent games, maybe with tiny optimization differences and all the rest of it. But by and large, you know, then there's no longer a clear winner on that front. Whereas with OSs, it still really is. You've got Windows, and then if you want to do some more like creative stuff, you've got Apple OS, and like you can get some great editing softwares, you know, graphical design, all music design, all of that stuff can be great on Apple. Gaming still sucks. Linux, really really good for coding, really really good for like processing stuff and all the rest of it, but gaming isn't there yet. You're doing good. You think you pulled something in your arm today while you were rolling some steel? At least the back of your upper arm's a bit sore. Outside of that, you're good. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm just stressed because of Windows, and a bit worried about my cat because she's not been too well the last couple of days. But yeah, if Linux or a Linux-based OS became more normal, you're sure people would spin up a more user-friendly variant of it. You've used a Linux machine, and while it's super freeing that it just does the thing that you want it to do, knowing how to make it do it is a whole different... Well, yes, like, this is why... So, there are two things which are the mother of invention. War and laziness. And, you know, this would be relying on the laziness part of it, but if Windows went a subscription model like Adobe did, I can guarantee you that people would make a Windows equivalent sort of user-friendliness version of Linux, and they would be working on bringing Linux up to compatibility with Windows, or you'd, if not necessarily just that, although that would be happening because you can guarantee people would do that, you would see things being designed with Linux in mind, which would obviously up its compatibility with games as well. But yeah, it wouldn't necessarily be quick. But I reckon if they announced that Windows 12 was going to be subscription based, you'd get people that would just immediately start working on projects like that. And so then by the time that people are being forced out of 11 to update to 12, or within about a year of that enforcement, you'd probably have something that is equivalent on at least some metric. Like, the gaming stuff might take longer, but from a user intuitive, user-friendly perspective, I don't think that would take that long if people were motivated by laziness. Because that's something that I do personally. Why would I spend 5 weeks... No, sorry. Why would I spend 52 weeks a year doing the same mundane thing over and over again when I could spend 2 weeks automating it and then I just have to monitor it? That's the way that I do. Like, I will do more work up front so that I then have to do less work moving on from that. And there's a lot of people that operate that way. Yes, someone will make a good GUI repo on GitHub. Like, there's probably people that are already doing stuff like that, but either they aren't mainstream enough that people know about them, or it's not far enough in development, or doesn't have enough people collaborating on it yet. But if there was stuff to push people towards it, or if stuff got more mainstream, then it would blow up quite quickly, I imagine. Anyway, video game. But yeah, Windows 11 has been the bane of my life. You'll do more work up front to end up forgetting and doing more work again, then have to do it again because it was wrong, then more work because you found the original thing and forgot how it works, then etc, etc. Well, yeah, so that part of that is documentation, which is incredibly important. And that's coming from someone that doesn't really code. Doctor Who? Exactly.
This can't be it. Can it? This is what it means. All it means to know. Hello, stranger.
Hello?
You know it too, don't you? Everything we
Maybe. I know lots of
It's a
stuff.
terrible burden to know. Helpless and heavy and horrible. We were veiled before the king arrived. Unknowing, unwise, unburdened. He tore away the veil. Now we know. We know what we couldn't possibly know.
You people needed Tingles with a squeaky hammer next to you to remind you to document your shit. Tingles has seen my documentation. And it's shit. But it's there. Mostly. I need to go through and document some more of Burnbot, but I also need to finish some stuff in Burnbot. But the core systems, I believe, are all fully commented and documented. It's just there's some parts of the dual system that I don't think I've fully commented. Is it? It's not bad. I think. I'm gonna be quiet now. To be fair, even if you document it well, half the time you go back at a later time and go, the fuck did I mean by that? Well, that just means that you need to write better documentation.
You know what you know, and I know what I know. That's all there is to it.
I'm allergic to my own bullshit.
All there is, yes. I know it all. Oh, I wish I didn't.
Because, like, at work, my documentation is written in such a way that... What the fuck are you... I think your orientation's a little bit wrong there, mate. I think you're supposed to be holding on to the rope, and you are not.
That's her name. Strange and beautiful. Just like her.
Hey, Nimue. What are you doing in the lighthouse? Yeah, it's written in such a way that if I went off sick, one of my colleagues could do what I do. Do they necessarily need to know all of the nitty-gritty background stuff? No. But they know how to operate the thing. They know how to make it do stuff. I feel like the game is not in 1080p, but apparently it is. Okay. How you doing, Alex? Welcome. What the fuck's that? I could tell that there was something nearby because my stamina was draining.
Where to go? Perhaps there.
Hello.
Might I have some space, please? I'm
Who the
busy.
fuck are you?
Busy, yes. Preoccupied. It means I am otherwise engrossed. Really? Must you? Oh, very well. You are infuriatingly persistent. What? Have you lost your way? Separated from your kith and kin? You... Ah. You are not Dran.
Neither are you.
Why not look the part to perfection? I thought my disguise was quite clever. But you are insightful. Indeed, I am Faye. My name is Laywise, royal scribe to the one true king. Former scribe, I suppose. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Whatever might you be called?
Streamer who made you wear this armor, can you start a beef with them? It was me. It's the heaviest armor that I can wear. that doesn't make me flop.
You don't trust me with your name? Is that it? Wise. Very wise. Names are precious things, especially when left at the mercy of someone else's quill. But for the record's sake, I simply must know what brings an outsider to the one true king's blood-soaked realm.
Bad streamer, boo. Hello, Grandpa. Hello, D-Ton. How you doing?
Be warned. The one true king does not tolerate outsiders. I suggest you stay far, far away from his death-shrouded castle. Better yet, return from whence you came, and take me with you.
It's not exactly safe where I'm from either.
Worth a try.
Oh, you can craft me shit?
Craft something with my hands, like the common rabble. I am a royal scribe, a master of words and wit, the stenographer, the very voice of the king. I see now. This is splendid. Yes, my clever disguise. As it happens, the Dran who once adorned these garments carried some supplies on his person. Yes, I would happily give them to you. Of course.
Okay.
I do. The one true king seeks vengeance upon the Fae, namely the naysayers who usurped him, although he offers no inquisition on the matter, only the punk. Yet he has taken a liking to the Dran, docile, malleable, obedient. All things we Fae are, by and large, not. Thus, I dress like this. Let his pervading gaze not notice my lowly, negligible presence.
Can't pretend to be Dran forever.
While my disguise is incredibly thorough, it's merely a temporary measure. The Dran are so terribly dull-witted, they hardly notice my presence at all. But the same cannot be said for the king. Should I dally here too long, he will inevitably find me. Did you descry the boat far upon the horizon? Once this deluge ceases, you won't see me again. Next time, you never met.
Okay. I know that there is only one archetype that I have yet to get. And it's from this DLC. And it's called the Ritualist. So I wouldn't be surprised if the guy wearing a wizard hat had given it to me. Evidently he did not. What's wrong with this armor, Elmo? It's got good armor rating. And yeah, I can, because of this ring. I'm not fat. And it looks better than this armor. Which does make me fat. This guy can craft you something, but he won't give you an archetype. And then, because I'm using Fortify, I have almost 60% damage reduction.
Here they come.
I can't make a build that does stupid fucking amounts of damage blindly, because I've still not really read up on builds. But I can make a build that hopefully doesn't die immediately. And you know what? That might be good enough. This is basically a regen build. It just doesn't necessarily look like one. And it's probably not the best regen. Ooh, purple. Because this is the one shot, pretty much everything I find... Never mind. I'm not going to finish that thought. Immediately proved wrong before I even finished it. You're working on the bleed regen build, it's pretty mid. Yeah. But I got here all by myself. Except Alex telling me to use fetid wounds. Isn't that... Yeah, I was going to say, isn't that the Red Prince one? Can I shoot? Hello? Bye-bye.
That's it.
That was only a little rough. But I didn't die. And that's the important thing. So what about me telling you not to use? No, you told me to use fetid wounds instead of twisting wounds. You told me to use corrosive instead of bleed. But that was on the typewriter, and then I switched to this gun where it makes sense to use it as well, because it does 2 debuffs instead of 1. I'm not going to be able to get through this either, right? Hello, sweet baby. Yeah, corrosive lets me do more damage. which I didn't know about. And it works nicely with the mid regen I've got going on. That's a blue one. There's an NPC down here. Hello. Hello.
Oh, we're on an island surrounded by the blackness. Never meant to venture to distant shores. The voices, well, whispers really. I can't make out what they're saying. Just quiet enough not to understand them. Loud enough that I can't ignore them. You're not like us. No,
Right. I'm from Earth.
okay. It spreads from the king himself, like a shadow ever grown as the sun sets. He must be stopped, but that's what he wants. He doesn't know he wants it. It's what they want. They want him dead. They want it all dead.
Hey. Is this what you wanted? Have you had some of your dinner yet? Hmm? Okay. Yes, indeed, that is your favorite void. Is there anything I can do to help?
Inside me, trying to get out. It's too late for me. Too late.
Okay, well, fuck you then.
Why? Why?
Sorry for not showing up. Can't be seen near you again. You know I love you more than anything, but they're saying things about you, bad things. All that stuff you're talking about, shadows and darkness and what's it. It's not normal. They're saying you're possessed by evil spirits. I want to help you, but you know what they do to us folk when we make a fuss. They'll throw you in that wretched madhouse. They stormed my door last night with their rifles, and I told them you already left. It's the last thing I can do for you for a while. You've got to hide, and please, please, please don't speak to anyone until I find you again. Love, Brynla. Why, Delilah? Come back to her later. Okay. When you say later, do you mean, like, leave the dungeon and come back? Or do you mean in 24 real hours? Because both could be a thing in this game. maybe I'd need to actually teleport. Oh. Red bar? You need to destroy something to trigger the special speaky. Okay. Is it something related to darkness? You're gonna find those things anyway, so no spoilers. Thank you. It is related to the darkness. Who? Who could have known? It's not doing anything to me. Manly noises. Yeah. The man.
It's over.
So there's 2 of those. Okay. And I got a scythe blade, but that's a quest item. If I break the other one, am I going to find the rest of a bit of a scythe? Stop trying to change your voice, Grandpa. You might destroy your vocals at this rate. My vocals are already pretty fucked. Yes, for the scythe, not about your voice. Oh. Oh. It's fine if I have my regen. A little bit rough if I've not killed or applied any dots. I don't really have a reason not to use that, so I should just use that. Nothing happened. Everything's fine. Lifesteal really did save my ass. I mean, what do you mean? Purely pro plays here. I don't know. Don't know what you're talking about. We only do things optimally. Yeah, tactical. It's all part of my master plan, my strategy. If anyone works out what that is, I'd appreciate you telling me. Because, you know, I wanna check that you've understood it. Yes, dodging the Bakum things. This was my strategy. Correct. This place looks suspicious. Okay. What is this? The gutter? Hello? I didn't panic, you panicked. Okay, that takes me back to the NPC talking about darkness. But we all know that Kingdom Hearts is light, so whatever the fuck she's on about, I don't really care. Oh, there's another... You have PTSD from this place. Well, that bodes well. Hello. Fuck you. Okay. Do I have multiple scythe bits? Do I get to make a scythe? Do I get to have a scythe? Do I get to have someone craft me a scythe and say that I did it? Scythe! Oh, okay, and now I just have a scythe. Increase melee damage by 10% if the target's suffering from a negative status effect. Oh. Oh. Okay. That's not a speaky speak. Guts. Okay. Aggression is is a way of nice chatty. You and I have pretty different definitions of nice chatty. I feel like there's somewhere I've not been though. No? No, I guess I've been everywhere. Okay. So is there no injectable? Or what? Because that felt incredibly linear. Or is this bit that I'm in right now, is this the injectable bit? You got something injectable for me. I don't want it. I'm sorry, Gwyd, but I don't like needles. The rare Scott bonk. Okay, well, if I'm done, I'm done. All right. Professor Afterburn. If I'm done, I'm done. What am I a professor in? What's my class? Don't know, it just sounded cool. A preacher?
Nothing. Wake up, my children. You are but fodder for the Fae's insatiable hunger. Pitiful jesters in the cruel court of life. Unwanted. That stench. Heretics! Kill them, my children!
Okay, well, fuck you. The fuck? Is that what Vanguard means? Fuck you. I'm near the last archetype that I missed. Okay. That's good to know. For all I know, I'm going completely the wrong way. Knock knock? No. Really? Yeah, that fish did still seem to be alive, but then I think it's actually a log. Ow! I think it was actually a log from the fire that was just ragdolling out. Why does this music sound like Lord of the Rings? Fish sounds less buggy. Okay. Fair.
That was rough.
Maybe don't do that. Us fishermen live and die by the sea, know it better than we know our own families or even ourselves. Its patterns, its rhythms, its moods, especially its legends. Not one of us likes what the tide's been whispering these days. How the hell you didn't meet the Transformers so far? What? The water is darker, more temperamental by the day, and the fish won't bite. They're afraid. We're afraid. Something's coming. The salty breeze has become bitter. It almost burns the flesh. And the storm that kicked up yesterday hasn't let up. There's something far up in the sky. It's a very bad omen. We were hauling in our nets when we heard it. A distant laugh. It's her, the sunken witch, come to shore to feed before returning to the depths for another century. And the thing in the sky's only gotten closer. Don't know what'll happen, but I fear we'll be the next ones on the hook this time. Sounds friendly, I guess. Yeah, sounds it. Sunken witch. Sounds like an ex-girlfriend. Because she got wet. I don't know where I was taking that. Hello? Fuck you. Okay. Have I missed something obvious? Maybe. Probably. Wouldn't be the first time. I was literally at the door. Well, that's a door that I can't get through. Yes, always. Okay. Thank you. I appreciate that. Not that one. This door. Okay. Chased her this time. She keeled my boat, nearly died, but I saw her. She's beautiful. Scales glinting like diamonds. Teeth long as my arm. Cornered her in the cove. Gathered up some dran. And harpoons. Won't be hungry after tomorrow. She got away. Damns it all. She was there. Right there. At the end of my harpoon. But I couldn't throw. I couldn't. Why not? Why not? Her eyes, black and oily as the depths, but soft. Such softness. She looked at me. We met eyes, and I saw her, and she saw me. Going after her, alone. Can't get away. She's mine. My treasure. My greatest catch. My diamond of the deep. Looks... I mean, I love the single derpy eye on that last page. But kind of looks like a Leviathan from Subnautica. I know that Subnautica is not the first iteration of Leviathan, or Leviathans, but specifically that looks like a Subnautica Leviathan. Okay, yeah, I can't get to Nimue. And I've been to Leywise. Potentially, I could have explored that way more, though. Ah! Toasty.
What happened here?
You know what I think this place could use? Look around for secret places here. You might find some good stuff. When you say secret, do you just mean not on the map? Or do you mean invisible walls secret? Shadow of Misery. It's on the map, but barely noticeable. Okay. What hit me? It wasn't the person still climbing up, was it? I don't know. Hello. What if I don't want to? Hello. You know, it would be great if I could fucking hit you. Just gonna put that out there. That's right. After wants to hit a woman. Not women, just that one in particular. 'Cause I'm a feminist. I'm sorry, but how did you miss all 3 shots? I have no defense. I'm also confused how I missed all 3. Let's not question it. As Patinga says, shit aim. Look, I only sometimes claim that I'm good at video games. Do I need glasses or a telescope at this rate? First step is admitting it. Oh no. The second is getting better at it. Y'all are mean. Why do you feel like the second option was never an option for him? Fucking rude. You know quite well I pay you in the same coin that you use. That's fair. You judge how I shoot, I judge how you spend your money. I think we've already stabbed him enough. Let's not salt and lemon juice the wound. You judge when I use this set. Yeah. But the thing there is I'm ignorant. So it's okay. Is it purely because of the aesthetics? Because, yeah, I appreciate it. It's not the prettiest set. I do think it looks better than the Mark 1, though. Hello? No, because of the mix of things you use as rings. Yeah. I don't know what you could possibly mean. Ooh. Why does it seem like that should combine with something? You know what I mean? I mean, I could switch back to this armor set and change the ring out. What is this chaos of rings? Shh. Shh. See anything? You didn't see anything. It's okay because I'm cute, right? I'm rude, but you ignore his opinion, the favoritism. Where's the equality? What? Hello? The Sunken Witch? Quite possibly. Hi.
At last, a fresh catch.
That does not a lot of damage. But it's fine. Fucking pigs. Hello. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Grandma? Grandma! What if I don't want to die? Show off. Yeah, I know that this is a pretty mid build, but given the fact I've not died, I'm pretty happy with it.
How's that? Huh? What you say? He ain't so tough. Yeah, he ain't so bad.
You're doing good, you just need more damage. He's not died. Don't you go calling me out through Burnbot. No. No. Hit me up tomorrow and we'll make you a heal tank. Honestly, tomorrow I'll be playing with my friend, and I can guarantee you that the build as it is already gonna be enough. I'll just equip that ring that shares healing effects. Maybe go back to Spirit Healer on my off weapon. Do you want enough, or do you want to have overkill? With him, I want to have enough, because if I have overkill, we will lose interest.
This one's mine.
I'm not a greedy man. Enough is plenty. You cunt. Doubt. That's a very fair doubt. I'll be honest, that's a very fair doubt. Also, you thought that I didn't die.
Look at that.
That wasn't a boss, it doesn't count. The guns are stupidly powerful, to be fair. Like, if I'm not careful, I can get one shot by a fucking shotgun. Like, what the fuck is this? Real life? If you're not careful, you can be one shot by... Wait, I recognize this. Oh. I thought this was part of the Nightweaver. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, that's him. By the way, here's the start of the Anguish questline. I've already done this. There's a book? Book. Complaining about gun damage on the hardest game mode. I just like to complain. I'm British. Finally happened, your earplugs died. Never mind, you're just stupid and you forgot there's a mute button. Oh, Tingles. Oh, sweet baby. Sweet baby boy. Well, I'm guessing that there's nothing different. You can kill the end boss on highest difficulty in 30 seconds with your build. Well, whoop-de-doo, Basil. Can you send a link? Good question. Twitch might tell you off. Burnbot won't. I've not set up a link blocker on Burnbot. I see it. Did you even know there was a mute button on Twitch Mobile that didn't interact with the volume up down buttons? I mean, yes. Most video players will have an inherent mute on them. You can forget sometimes. It's okay. We still love you. Who's we? You don't like anybody. Well, that's a fair point. Okay, well, since that was the injectable, I'm guessing there wasn't anything else on this map. I think I've been everywhere. The one issue I have with this armor, sadly, you didn't get the secret place. Yeah. Is it makes me kind of look like a helldiver. Which for other people might be a positive, but... You're off for now, need to wake up early tomorrow. Fair enough. Thanks for coming by, Alex. Have a good night. Oh yeah, because this is my actual chair. I get my footrest back. Oh, happy day. Okay, so we're back on the Forlorn Coast. This is the same map, just a different part of it.
Maybe I should check out that castle.
Yeah, maybe I should. How is it already 9:30? I'm about to fight a fish monster and get Maria's weapon. Look around there real closely. You're at the point where you can get the last archetype. Okay. Gotta look around real close. Gotta look around real close with my eyes. We're fucked. Son of a... Wait, what? How the... Did she snapshot around after she shot me? Or did she shoot me from, like, a really bizarre angle? No, not with your eyes. If you look for things as you aim, you're not going to find it. Hi. I see purple. I could go towards purple. It's usually not a bad idea. She's not inherently hostile. No, never mind, she is. Who even was I before I entreated the darkness to slip its soothing tendrils into my mind? I was miserable and decrepit, weak, like every other Dran, but I am nothing like them anymore, and reminiscing is for sweet-eyed urchins. The hag has begun the ritual, and soon the dark sorcery will be mine to command. I will curse this wretched world twice over, every agony I have suffered, every torment I have swallowed, how long I have ached for this decadent night of reckoning. I only wish I could witness the ritual in all its glorious, gut-warming entirety, to hear the final verse sung from those ancient withered lips. But other preparations must be made. When the exalted king rises and the last of the Dran succumb, only dear darling darkness will remain.
I should head back to the ward and see if Wallace knows what this is.
Okay. What are you yelling at me for now, baby? Your food's downstairs. It's been there for hours. I promise I didn't hide anything in it. You don't need worming. That definitely couldn't possibly explain some of your symptoms. I know.
We will end them.
Didn't realize I was still on that shot mode. is it, sweet baby? Okay, you're feeling more energetic now that it's cooler. Is that what's going on?
Never saw me coming.
Good. I'm glad. Red bar? Misplaced memoir. Book-bound medallion. Okay, that's the scribe's thing, so I should take that to the Fae pretending to not be a Fae. Can I Leroy? I think I can Leroy. I guess they got the Leviathan, huh?
Help me with this outsider!
I sawed that purple. I want that purple. This is a big fucking map, huh? Red Ring of Death. Duplicate the last damaging negative status applied to target. Reduces outgoing status effect damage by 10%. When you say that, does that affect me? Or does that affect them? Okay, so it affects them, yeah. So I can get them to have multiple stacks of stuff. Which probably stacks for the sake of my regen. Nope. Not really one to beg. Sorry to disappoint. I know I look submissive and breedable, but... What the fuck are you? Dead. Dead's what you are. It was kind of cool looking. Don't really know if there's a reason why I might have wanted it to be there, but... Are those eyes to me saying, submissive and breedable, Scott? Oh, simulacrum. Nice. I know what you said. I know what I said. I say things and forget things. Streamer's curse. It's a skill, really. Not a very good one. I feel like I should be able to interact with something and, like, turn off the furnace. Nothing significant from the book.
All right, come and get some.
Okay, this feels kind of Soulsy. I mean, it's just fighting stuff on a bridge to a castle, but the number of times that we've done that in Souls games. This dude got gutted with a shovel. Sucks to be him. Maybe I don't want to jump off. At least not there. There are other places that I want to jump off. Yeah. I know how video game. Hello. Bye-bye. You bit.
This ain't looking good.
What did I say about getting one shot by shotguns? Yeah. I don't know.
This one's mine.
No, you don't. Nuh-uh. So far, seems like shotguns are my second arch nemesis. I'm not gonna say that they're not. but I'm not sure I'd consider them an arch nemesis. They're certainly an annoyance, though. Purple. How do I get to purple? It's your 5th or 6th death to it in like an hour. I think that's exaggerating slightly. I've died to shotguns a couple of times, yes. Not that many. Maybe. Maybe that's just copium. You're gonna watch back. Okay. Let me know how that goes. Okay, so I went... I see. Yeah. I deserve that. Yeah, put it this way. I didn't need to count that one. Oops. I started today on 198 deaths. Yeah. So... every single death would have had to have been to shotguns. And I've probably died to other stuff. And you're the one on copium for sure. For sure. Why does this feel like I'm about to find Gwendolyn? Glistering Cloister. Not glistening, glistering. But isn't the Red Prince clone things... Aren't those called Glister? Or are they Glimmers?
This isn't looking good.
That's a lot of guys in a fairly confined space. Now there's significantly less of them. This place with the supporting beams is kind of reminding me of Anor Londo. I guess the enemies are kind of like the demons as well, which doesn't help. Uh-huh. Purple bar. Something I already had. I know that there are recycled like map layouts. This looks like when we went to fight the Red Prince, except I farmed his coins.
Okay.
Oh, you only get his armor set as part of the DLC, by the way. You can't get the armor set if you give him coins outside the DLC. You just get his mod. Okay, well, it's not the Red Prince because that boss door is already there. Rat Swarm. That is a lot of rats. Fucking hell. I don't like that they're still here, too. And they count as enemies. Oh, wait, no, they're just despawned. Okay. I'm going to go back to the ward, and I'm going to use that as an opportunity to go to the toilet. Because I want to see what ritualists do. Yeah, I'll be back in a minute. it's important that when you go to the toilet and the cat comes up, that you give the cat some fussing. You want some help on, do you go for all damage dealt and received is increased by 100% or increase all damage by 40%? It depends how often you get hit.
All right. Okay, that's
Wrong
what we get.
person.
Bye now.
If you get hit a lot, 40%. If you don't get hit, 100%.
She said I could totally be like her someday.
It doesn't matter, you use life, steal, and DPS. In which case, the 100%.
Traveler. I know you. I'll see you again, Traveler.
Ritualist. Hold on. Damaging status effects applied by Ritualist inflict affected. Infected. Victim receives 5% more status effect damage on death. Spread damaging status to nearby enemies within 7.5%. You mean that this is literally perfect for the build that I've kind of been going for? Fuck. Ritualist with Invoker is one of the best builds, yeah. Damage increases by 100% for each unique status effect on the target. Refreshes all current status effects on the target. Oh. Increase all damage to enemies affected by a negative status effect. Killing an enemy applies Terrify to all enemies within 5 meters of the killed enemy. Reduces damage received from negative status effects. On relic use, cleanse all negative status effects. Cast an AoE that applies bleeding, burning, overloaded, and corroded. And deals 1,000 base damage. Negate all healing to self. Self-inflicts 19.5 damage per second. Increases all damage by 50% and grants 10% base damage dealt as lifesteal. This shit's pretty good. I like this. I kind of wish that I had the legendary thing that gives you both archetype prime perks. I could re-roll and try and get it. Realistically, though, I probably don't need it. It's the Invoker special. Increases skill damage. No. Double base skill charges. Skill activation reduces all cooldowns by 10%. It's nice, but yeah, I probably don't need it. What's the trait point I still have? Alright, what's this? Well, it's not Red Prince, that's for sure. Oh, okay, it's one of these guys.
I am the blade of the king, and your torment is my pleasure. Here we go.
Rune Blade of the King. I like how he keeps poking me and apparently missing. Is he immune to corroded? No, there we go. Okay. I didn't expect him to break that. What does this do again? Shoot in the dick. Dick is clearly his weak point. It's always their weak point. Don't kick me, bro. Haha. Safe spot. For some reason. Quick, get back to the safe spot. Which, for some reason, exists. Was this a design choice? Or an oversight? Job. Hey. Wretched skull.
What's that, huh? You like that? You ain't so tough. You ain't so bad.
Whee. That was a really, really, really annoying fight if it wasn't for the safe spot that I found. Because I imagine you just have to keep running around and trying to, like, dodge if you had to double back on yourself. Wait. Why was there a boss to nothing? Is that 'cause this was a one-shot, or did I miss something? Did he just say need a safe word? Is that what I just heard? Fuck off. Okay, so it's this room again. A bird alight without a wing, a lauded song no voice can sing. A branch that falls without a sound, will what is hidden e'er be found? That sounds like a puddle. It feels like there's something here that I'm missing. Okay. A bird alight without a wing, a lauded song no voice can sing. A branch that falls without a sound, will what is hidden e'er be found? I guess it was just that. Cool. What that do? Increase skill damage by 15%. Okay, that's not terrible. Are we done here now then? I think so, yeah. Which feels weird because I fought a boss. But maybe that's because this is a one-shot. Yeah, I like ritualists. I like it. I like it a lot. So let's go back to the Forlorn Coast and talk to the definitely a Dran, not a Fae at all guy. Because he was the royal scribe, and I have coin or a medallion or something with the royal scribe's insignia. Or some shit.
Your constant presence is... Wherever did you come upon this?
I took it from a
You did
tome.
indeed. A tome that belonged to me. The thoughts penned in said tome were quite private. And that medallion is, as you have surely realized, mine.
You can have it back.
Reunited at last. Oh, now I can... You're still here? Oh, yes. Your compensation. How very welcome that your cooperation is so readily bought. Oh, alas. It's a fit.
Okay.
I may not...
So he might finally fuck off. Reduce ammo reserves by 20%, increase modern skill damage by 15%. Okay. I mean, that's just 15% extra skill and mod damage to me, but cool. Because, you know, I like having unlimited ammo. It's good. Some mournful promenade. Yeah, so the side way that I went is actually the main way.
Alright, let's do this.
Who'd have thought it?
Fresh prey.
Fuck off. Still want that purple. You just killed a boss for somebody, and after that he kicked you. That's what you get for being nice. That is just ungrateful is what that is. Hey. Give me purple. Give me purple. Ah, I honestly expected there to be something. Elevated ring. I took an elevator and I got an elevated ring. Increase dodge weight threshold by 10, reduce encumbrance by 10. Okay. Okay. That's potentially interesting. Never mind. This felt like one where there was going to be something hidden behind it. Or under it. But I was wrong. I can still rub my face against the wall, though. Just for shits and giggles. Okay. Can't go anywhere else right now. So. I like the little hop he did. Was I supposed to have done that? Yes, there's 3 of those bells. And you get loot if you do all 3 of them. Oh, okay. Does that mean I've already missed some? Yep. Yes, I already missed 1. Oh, okay, only 1. Okay, well that's obviously story. I should still go through it. at least get the teleport. Palace of the One True King. I feel like one of them is going to come alive and try and touch my booty at some point. I'm going somewhere. I'm coming up. I want the world to... Yep. Wait. Did I accidentally go exactly the way I needed to go? I have a horrible habit of doing that.
Well, at least that's over.
Chamber of the Faithless. Surprisingly few enemies. Oh. If I'd kept the scribe thing, I probably could have gotten in that door, huh? Oh. I've done this once before, where you get the council chamber and you have to work out which one of them's a traitor. And behind them was the throne room. With the one true king in it, and he's an enemy. But we've not been to Nimue yet. We just accidentally went the quickest way. To the ending, because of course I did. Ugh. My eyes are starting to hurt. I think it may be the allergies. Thinking about it, I'm not sure if I've had a hay fever tablet today, actually, which would explain a lot. Accidental speedrun. You would be surprised how often I do it. How you doing, Sorok? Like, I have this... I'm an item whore. I love exploring and finding things and getting all of the items and all that shit. But I am cursed to accidentally go the way that I'm supposed to go. Halfway of the Fallen. I do like the looks of this. Happens to you like clockwork as well. Anytime you want to explore, you pick progress. Anytime you want to progress, every wrong turn. Exactly. You get it. You get it.
Wonder what that is.
I feel like there's a puzzle relating to the statues here. But I'm already shooting them. Is there a reason this isn't centered? On the gold? Like, that feels like I need to push it. I don't know if that's a thing I can do. Maybe I need to come back. Maybe I interact with a thingy and then it does a thingy.
Okay, this is it.
I feel like I'm not applying corrosive as often as I could be. I saw your damage numbers. You can't hide from me. Still feel like I should be able to interact with that book. Something else that needs the same sigil. Oh, I can just kill him. That's fine then. Although this is a secret thing. Because it won't let me see the maze on my map. I suppose it wouldn't be much of a maze. If they did though, would they? Would it? Even.
This ain't good.
Found a door. And I found an aberration. And I opened the door before I fight the aberration. Yes, yes I can. Feel like that was the correct order to go about this. Wraith Liege. Memoriam Medallion Key. Oh! Okay, I feel like that's going to take me to another version of this place. So, hold fire. Let's make sure I've fully explored this version of it first. If I use... There's probably like 5 different places that I can use this thing.
This isn't looking good.
feel like one of them's here. Is it that? I don't know, maybe that's not the right symbol? Gift of Melancholy. Okay. Increase all damage dealt by 25% when stamina is at 100% for 7 seconds. Okay. And is that about Nimue? Because she was the consort, right? I feel like I can go through here. I feel like that's where what the map's telling me as well. But maybe not on this version of the map. Walk of Remembrance.
Yeah, I don't trust this place.
Let me guess, I now can't go. Yeah. Now I have to go the other way. It's a dungeon of two halves. Or some shit. Left isn't right. And right is what's left. That's a fucking mob. Hello. Oh, it's that time of year where they're attracted to the studio lights. Oh dear. And now I can't get into this version. So I shouldn't... Fuck. Okay. I shouldn't have opened it on the side that I was. I should have opened it on this side, and then maybe I would have gotten into another room on the inner part of it. Or I could have taken it to the room with the king. Get into the scribe chamber? Although that one might have specifically needed the scribe's coin. Or scribe's medallion. I don't know. This time, we won't go all the way up. Excuse me?
Glad that's over.
There's an elevator. What the fuck? There's stuff the other side of this door? How do I get the other side of it? I know that seems like a really stupid question.
All right, let's do this.
Oh, so this is how we get to Nimue. Shocking. Whee! That might be a death drop. That's probably not a death drop. If you don't have a thick skin, you might get a hearty shock. Ah, ah. The fuck? The fuck? What's the point? Okay. You need to pick up the beat a bit more. Oh, he's getting there. Oh yeah, pop off. Don't ask me how I did it. I just did it and it was hard. Been hearing too many ghost stories. Sunken Witch. Saw her on the shore, it was her. This lighthouse can fall to ruin for all I care. They sound like they were a great lighthouse keeper. Well, this seems cheery. Wait. Oh! I stole her clothes. I'm the good guy. Hey, Nimue. Wait. Nimue's imprisoned? Oh. You remember that guy who was standing on the podium yapping about being weak and stuff? Yes. Before he turned into a monster. Are you Jesus?
A strange creature awash in a strange land. How curious. Prithee, tell, have you come to do the one true king's bidding, or to chase the thread of fate that has brought us each to this moment?
If you wear those clothes, he won't attack, and you can talk with him, and he'll give you some stuff. Oh. That would have been good to have known before I killed him. I don't know what you're talking about.
No, I do not detect the bitter taste of madness about you. You have not yet spoken with our king. Perhaps it is fate after all that brings you to the depths in which I find myself confined. I am Namue, goddess of the Fae, lady of the lake, seer, and counselor to the one.
Oh, she was counselor, not consort.
Or so I was. And you? Who are you, strange one? Curiosity is the first step on the path to wisdom. Step onward.
If you're a goddess, how were you imprisoned?
By the hand of the one true king. He is the most powerful being in this world. More so than even myself. He alone is capable of such an act. Though I played a part in his betrayal, I alone am the one who brought him back from his eternal slumber. Lord? Was a delayed death, that I might consider my betrayal and amply feel the weight of it. Be advised, strange one. Do not underestimate the one true king, nor trust him in his present state of madness. To do so would surely be your last mistake.
Something's off about this world. What happened?
When the one true king was deposed at the hands of those he trusted most, the cost our precious kingdom suffered was greater than we ever could have imagined. Convinced of the plot's merits, I lent my power to the treachery, bewitching a dagger that it may be capable of killing a god such as he. At the last moment, I realized the folly of my actions, and secretly altered the spell to instead lull him into a deep slumber. Aside from sparing the Fae his brutality, I had no way of knowing this act would affect our world, much less in so dire a manner. The one true king was spared his regicide, but by means of a dark magic. Two kingdoms twined, our beloved kingdom of the Fae and the unfamiliar world of the Dran.
Don't want to get involved. See ya.
Go in peace, strange one.
I guess because she's bound.
What brings you back to the lair? Yes. Fare thee well.
She can't craft. What if I... No. Maybe she could craft if I kill the one true king. Because it's probably his power that's binding her. So... Can't go anywhere other than that way, which takes me towards Nimue. I guess I want to go up. There's not exactly many places I can go here. And then... this would take me up to... okay, I guess we're fighting the one true king then. I guess. Okay. The stream's still up, so fuck you. I wasn't playing online anyway. Yeah, unless there's somewhere else to explore on the Forlorn Coast. Oh wait, I know why we lost connection. It's 11 PM on a Tuesday. Steam. Yeah, Steam matchmaking. Maintenance. That's why. I never went this way? Not that I could really go this way, but... okay, well, before I take on the boss... Is there anywhere that we've not explored on the more sort of like overworldy bit? Probably. Maybe there. Which, luckily, is the bit that I'm closest to. I don't think there's anything really here either. Oh, I can try and find the bells, I suppose. Okay. Okay. I suppose the point to take note of is the fact that there's a whole area down here that I've not been to. Oh, is that the lighthouse? Yeah, I'll try not to waste the key if it is the lighthouse again. 'Cause it would be nice to have the Sparkfire. I've heard good things about it. Yep, derelict lighthouse. Okay. Alright, we have an idea of what we're doing here then. Yeah, I heard you guys spawn in, I just didn't know where you spawned in. Fire. Ooh. Been through this burning building before. I guess that's the injectable. So, maybe you should be.
Well, that's over.
Oh, that's an aberration. Never mind. It's just a fat guy. I like how their bodies flop a little bit when they ragdoll. Purely because of how big they are. Alright, let's fight the brothers. Assuming it's... yeah, it is. Uh-huh. That was good. Ah. It is a two-sided key. Not a key inside a key.
What do we have here? Got you in my sights.
Good night. That is not the Sparkfire. Sweet. If I use it, does it... I don't want to waste the key. But I think I need to use the key to get up to where the Sparkfire is. I've inspected the key, yes. It's not like I get a second key. I just get a different version of the key. So I'm worried I'm gonna use it and lose it. Don't open that door. Okay. But then... Wait a second. Yeah. Yeah, okay, now I remember. Now I remember. That's the bit I'd forgotten. So, what's so good about this here shotgun? Fires incendiary shells that apply burning. That's why. It's got an inherent damage type on it. And you can modify it to have a different one. And mutate it so that it can have a third one. I see why it's good. So I suppose it would make sense to put, like, abrasive rounds or blood draw on it. What was the one that had overload on it? Voltaic rupture. And then, yeah, probably putting fetid on here. Because then you'd have corrosive, burning, and bleed or overload. Oh, I'm dumb. So did I still lose? I did still lose. That's not how keys work. You can use keys multiple times. Scrap shot and fetid. I guess because that also gives you slow, doesn't it? Because scrap shot is the... yeah, that one. Gives slow and bleed. And then you, with fetid, you'd get corrosive, and it does fire inherently.
This one looks dangerous.
Plus, it deals high damage up close. Well, that's just a shotgun. Not just any shotgun, it's one of the hella accurate ones. Oh. I suppose because it does slugs instead of buckshot or scattershot.
That's a fun. What do you?
Ring of Spears. That's kind of interesting.
Move along, traveler. I'm a busy woman.
You run Heatwave Maelstrom, but you do more of a caster setup.
Who reside? I will record. I will begin.
Just so I can see how it operates. Yeah. Okay, no, it's not a slug. It just kind of looks like one. Huh. Alright, well, I don't think there's much left to do but fight boss. Fight boss, try not to die. Though in the grand scheme of things, I've really not died that many times today.
Puny footsteps. The putrid smell of mortality. Another traitor. Or a way
disturb the one true king's solitude. Speak, or lose your tongue.
Calm down, big boy.
Scratching at the foot of a god and king. You would be dead already were your feeble delusions of grandeur not faintly amusing. This will be your one and only warning. To show your king due respect. I shall not repeat myself, nor suffer fools. I have killed insects like you for less. My packs are adorned with such humorists. Putrid, disgusting, traitorous mortals! Two options. Two paths. Such is your crossroads. If you wish to live, prove your loyalty by slaying the duplicitous lesser goddess, Numnue. Or raise your pathetic hand against me, and your mortal suffering ends here and now. Which will it be?
I don't want to kill Nimue. Let's fight.
Be it. Make your
Besides, it feels like it would be easier to reset and kill Nimue if I needed to.
I shall not sully my throne with your unworthy blood.
He's a big guy. Hey. Is that a weapon? Kinda looks like a weapon. It's a weapon!
A drop in my rain of blood. A lost whisper in the
Okay, this is very
return to the nothingness
Lords of the
from whence
Fallen.
you came.
Try to not kill him while his weapon is broken. Is his weapon broken right now? Oh no, his weapon has a health bar. Ads? No. Yes, ads. He's got a flaming heart. It is not his weak point, though. That wasn't even me. Is it just from other people trying to hurt him? Oh, damn! Okay, when you get hit by the breath attack, it does a lot of damage. Alright, now let's try that again, but with lifesteal. And using my skills more than, like, once. I couldn't move. Oh, okay. I guess don't get hit by the last hit of that weapon. Or it makes you not able to move. Understood. Understood. Wait. The guy hopping on his back becomes a weak point? That's interesting. Ah, fuck. No, never mind. We're good. Hello. Why the fuck is he a weak point? What is it that's dictating when that happens? Is it when his weapon breaks? And, like, one of the traitors gets free? Or some shit? Yeah, it is. It's when one of them gets free, and then they're like stabbing him in the back. I think I killed him without his weapon being broken.
Oh, that's right. You scrapped with the wrong guy.
I think I did it. Okay. This is adventure mode, so it's not like I got the labyrinth segment for killing him. Do I now go and see Nimue? Yes, but first Ward 13. Okay. I'm guessing similar to depending on what you do during the Ravager fight. There's different rewards depending on what you do during that fight. This is the best reward. Okay.
Better be worth. Why did you break?
Monarch. Long gun. A once beautiful weapon, rumored to corrupt its wielder with absolute power. Harpoon mode. Fire a harpoon to mark target, causing primary fire to become homing rounds. Enemies hit by homing rounds build influence, recasting exits mode. When influence fills, Monarch automatically reloads, creates a shockwave, and gains 20% increased damage and infinite reserves, which lasts for 20 seconds. That's not bad. That's
Okay.
pretty cool. Oh, it's gone chilly. Okay, and you can see the build-up of influence. That's actually pretty fast. Okay, yeah, that's pretty cool. How long does the harpoon last? Oh, it said 20 seconds. No, the harpoon is different. From influence. Okay. The auto aim's infinite. Oh, that's kind of broken. I kind of like that. Okay.
You know where to find me.
Okay. You have less damage, but it's a maniac against bosses. Yeah. Because you can, if you hit the harpoon on a weak point. Well, damage and DPS are same. Yeah, I might have to try that out with my friend. You use Monarch for your DPS build. Nah. Hey.
In a vision, a waking dream, I saw the one true king fall at the hands of a stranger to this land. Rivers of blood and cries of agony. It is a blessing and a pity all the same. You are no ordinary creature, that much is certain. I know none aside from myself capable of slaying a god. Life is nothing if not curious. Here, as a boon for killing the Mad King, and in doing so, sparing my life. Take this, along with my eternal gratitude. Fare thee well.
Jewel of the Beholden. Okay, and I can't kill her. Does Nimue have her own boss fight? Or do you just kind of execute her? No, she's friendly everywhere. Oh. That's a little disappointing. I know that there's an interaction with the Red Prince. If you get him on this story. Because I guess you can get the Red Prince to, like, usurp the one true king. But yeah. There we go. We've seen a bit of everything. Sweet. Oh, let me guess. Monarch has...
Of course.
It doesn't have a corrupted version. Oh, okay.
All roads lead to Dwell.
Well then, that went reasonably easily. I enjoyed that though. That's an interesting... I mean, all of the DLCs have been interesting. I'll definitely say I prefer Nehrud's DLC over base Nehrud. Possibly for everything except the boss fight. Fighting Alepsis Taura is pretty fucking cool. But like Shahala is also cool. Halratha is a bit more generic. But yeah, I fucking hate base Nehrud. Like, overworld. It's not overworld, but you know what I mean. Whereas the DLC one is a bit more interesting to navigate. There's a bit more, like... I think it's just the fact that on base Nehrud, you're wandering around a desert with invisible walls, effectively, and that just doesn't feel great. It just doesn't feel great. Geisha, I think, has simultaneously one of the strongest and one of the weakest stories in base game. It wouldn't be fair to compare base against the DLC. I enjoyed the DLC for Geisha. I enjoyed learning about Lydusa and stuff. But I like the Ravager. I like how we are literally... I mean, I know that we kind of just killed a god for the Fae as well, but, like, you literally kill a god twice in Geisha. Because Lydusa... there's Lydusa's sister that you just kill, and that's, like, not even a boss. She's a mini-boss. But then killing the Ravager is cool. And the fact that it's both the Ravager and the Doe, and depending on how that fight goes, you get different stuff. That's pretty fucking cool. The Night Weaver is cool. I don't know what the alternate version of the Night Weaver was. Because we did... we did feeding all of the Night Weaver idols and shit. And we fought that version. I don't know how that fight would differ if you didn't do all of that. But yeah, the weak one in Geisha was the Corruptor. I think they were called. I'll be honest, when I fought them with my friend, we didn't even realize that was the end boss until we'd killed it. Because it doesn't seem that significant. But yeah, the Night Weaver is an interesting fight. I'd be interested to know how that differs. Who is the other one for Losum? Oh, Phelan Farin. That Phelan Farin was underwhelming in that the two bosses are the exact same. It would have been interesting if they'd had slightly different movesets. I appreciate that they weren't going to have entirely different, because then you've got 3 bosses for Losum. But it would have been interesting to see, like, one use, you know, more brutal attacks. Like, they don't necessarily do anything different, but they at least look different. Like, one is focusing on looking elegant and graceful, and the other one is just, like, brutalism. That would have been thematic. Out of the DLCs, Geisha might be my favorite. But I think that if we'd had more of the stuff that interacts with the One True King, I think that could definitely be more interesting. I think we didn't get a very interesting version of the Losum DLC, if that makes sense. Whereas, like, if we'd had the Red Prince, I can imagine some stuff would have happened then. If we'd had, I mean, I don't know if you can have the council there. I know that you can get the dagger that, as part of the council, you get the dagger, but I forget if you get it as an actual weapon or if you just get it as a quest item. And I suppose even if you got it as a quest item, you might be able to take it to Nimue to combine it. But yeah. I think Losum probably has some of the most interesting interactions like that, but obviously it's a bit more luck based as to whether or not you get it. I think aesthetically, Yeisha's my favorite. But that might just be because it's also the most colourful. Like the beautiful Fae areas can be quite colourful in Losum, but otherwise it's very dark and muted for the most part. Nerude is a fucking wasteland 90% of the time. So Yeisha is the only area that has some fucking colour. But I also hate those flying root things in Yeisha just because there's so fucking many of them and they're annoying. Like, I feel like Yeisha might have some of the least interesting enemies. I think it has the best world. But I think it has some of the least interesting enemies. Losum probably has the most interesting enemies between the Dran and the Fae, and the fact that some of them are flying, some of them aren't, some of them use magic, some of them use guns. The guns are fucking really strong in Apocalypse, but they're guns. I think maybe... To be fair, the DLC for Yeisha had a bit... It was a bit more interesting with its enemies, because you had more of the statues and plants other than just the root. And there are some times where you're actually fighting Pan, which sort of stood out to me just because a lot of the time you don't fucking see Pan. At least from my runs. But yeah, I've really enjoyed Remnant 2. And yet I've still not seen some of the bosses for each world. Oh yeah. So I think I've seen all the bosses. Well, I've seen all the end bosses for Nerude. Except the alternate version of the DLC. I've not seen any of the alternate DLC bosses. But I've seen both versions of Talratha off stream. I've seen both versions of Shahala. I've only fought the Ravager once. But I'm going to be fighting him again with my friend, because he's rolled the Ravager on his Apocalypse run for Yeisha. I've only seen one version of the Corruptor. I think Yeisha might be the one that I've seen the least of, end of run wise. Losum, I haven't seen the alternate version of the Nightweaver. Or I haven't seen one of the versions of the Nightweaver. I probably fought the alternate version because we did all the steps.
Why are you following
Thank you,
me?
Sorok, for the follow. But for the stream, I think we're going to call it here. I could keep playing on stream, but the issue is that we're now reaching the point of reduced returns for like novelty and interest. Like the likelihood of us finding something shiny and new isn't zero, but it's considerably less than it was. I am going to keep playing with my friend off stream, but I think that's it for the stream runs, at least for now. I forget what I said for Remnant 1, but I think I said that like it was good but clunky, and I was interested to see what they'd do with it next. I think that kind of carries over to Remnant 2. There's bits of it that feel like they are missing feels like they are missing quality of life stuff. Like just the inventory. The inventory feels like it's missing a couple of things to make it a bit more user-friendly. Armor feels like it's missing more special effects on equipment. Like, it doesn't have to be stuff that's broken, but, like, we haven't really seen special effects on any equipment. I know that there is special effects on a couple of pieces. Like the Red Prince's crown, I think, has an effect. But the vast majority of it doesn't. Wait. Talk to the guy who sells guns, Bravus.
Ready to pop?
Oh, new stuff. Why the fuck do I have these? Glowing greatsword forged from the shards of a shattered world stone. Oh, is this for completing the game on Apocalypse? Ah. That's cool. Charge attacks release a wide horizontal projectile that penetrates through multiple enemies. Ooh.
Don't do anything I would do. I'll have to come after you for it.
Okay. I don't like that I can't hold that down at all. Bakum. This looks like it should do fire damage. I know that it's world stone, not like fire, but it looks like it should do fire damage. I can see myself upgrading World's Edge to play with my friend. But yeah. I'm gonna call it there for the stream runs. Come on, give me some good lighting, thank you. Give us some backups at least on Discord. How'd you like the new things too? What do you mean by new things? But yeah, I can put some backups on Discord if you guys want to fuck about with my saves or something. When I meet some new bosses and stuff. Oh, you mean put that on Discord? Okay. Yeah, can do. I play with my friend on Wednesdays, so. But it's on his world, his character, because he doesn't have the DLCs. So it's unlikely that I'm going to see anything that new. Might see something new from however we fight the Ravager. And if we get Nightweaver, might see something new there. There's some bosses that I've missed that aren't in the videos. Yeah, like the mid-run bosses, there'll be some that I've not seen. I imagine. But yeah. I don't know how long he and I are going to play. We're partway through an Apocalypse run co-op. And I don't know if he's going to want to do more after that. I'll definitely be considering Remnant for just some like easy co-op fun down the line potentially. I have enjoyed it. Like I was trying to say earlier, I would definitely be interested in a Remnant 3 or like a similar IP. Perhaps not necessarily Remnant, but I think this type of game of a it's not a roguelite, but it just randomized souls. I think would be interesting to see more of. I know that there's other games with like the gun souls approach to things, like Returnal, and I think Saros is the new one that is like vaguely similar. Although that one I think is more of a roguelike. I think both of those are more roguelikey. But yeah, if they do come out with a new one or something similar to it, I'll definitely add it to the pile to give it a go. But it is now time to move on to the next game, although not today. But the next I need to determine what the next midweek game is, which might be puzzly. I think that's what I said it was going to be. I think I said it was going to be puzzly. And the next main weekend game is going to be Yakuza Kiwami 2. Yes, that's what I had decided. So yeah, we'll be moving over to those. I may or may not reinstall Windows, which might mean Thursday possibly no stream. Depends if I do it on Thursday or not, and how well Windows treats me, and how well I can get everything that I need to reinstalled. We'll see how I go. But then Friday will be Final Fantasy 14 as per usual, and Saturday we'll start Yakuza Kiwami 2, which I'm kind of looking forward to. So yeah, thank you guys very, very much for watching, and I'll catch you all in the next one. Have a good one. Later.